We have to redo the whole thing all over again. That is okay though. Sadly our game did crash, so this is where we are at.
I officially have all of my...
We're now gonna redo this whole boss fight. It will be fixed and everything back to the bot. Everything will be fixed and good to go. I'm so sorry, chat. So we're just gonna do this whole thing now. I'm gonna try to speedrun this boss fight as much as possible, chat. Just for y'all.
Confringo!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. What was that? Look out! A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done! That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering.
There we go, chat.
Do the job.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Okay, chat, we are now back where we were. We're just gonna go quickly repair all the
Repair.
things real quick.
Hello there. A moment if you would. I'll go and see what he wants. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repair. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
gonna need some serious money, guys.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The Three Broomsticks is just this way.
Cool.
I sell even more.
We're going to go back to our gear real quick. We're gonna throw on some of our gear here. Yeah, we don't need a flat cap. We don't wear scarves. Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Prefects. Okay, so this is the prefects vest. Okay, so that makes sense. Where's one of our students who adhere to Victorian fashions? We're gonna wear the prefects outfit because you know eventually we are gonna be prefects. And do we wear the hood on? The hair is kind of clipping through the hood. We're gonna leave the hood off. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. Do we have any wand handles? No, we do not. Okay. Very well. Let's check out our collections here. Okay, and let's check our quests. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Okay, chat,
The
let's get going.
items, should you be inclined. Revelio. You're most welcome to peruse my shop.
We're just collecting these pages. Okay, chat, let's go to the... Oh, I hear it, I hear it. Let's head on down to the Three Broomsticks.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
Okay, chat.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
The faces
That's
look
not
so
right.
good, chat.
The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Damn!
Theophilus.
Come now. No need for
Sirona,
theatrics.
feisty!
I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Damn, chat.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
I want another butterbeer. Pour me another. Oh.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Oh shit. You can use the flu flames. I forgot. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I did kind of forget. Alright, well, now that's taken care of. That's the only door, isn't it? Okay, good. You get through this door, and we go. I've got an hour post. We got something from Professor Fig. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locker we've got with Gringotts. Okay. I'm coming. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Yeah, I heard you. Ah, I'm gonna need to unlock Alohomora.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Imelda Reyes is always a
what is happening? Chat, a painting, it's broken. What is going on with my game, chat? What has happened?
Revelio.
Something to celebrate around.
That lady portrait of Gryffindor. I'm not sure why it's broken, chat. Maybe it'll fix itself later. Maybe we'll hit another load barrier. Yeah, she's like upside down. What is happening in my game, chat? This is ridiculous, chat. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and go talk to Professor Fig. We'll worry about that later. Gotta go down again. It sucks that there's no collision with the people in this. Like, you could just run right through.
Very good. Now, artists.
Oh, there's a little bit of collision. Okay. I gotta find some more galleons.
I can appreciate it.
Phineas Nigerius Black. Oh. Wait a minute. Isn't this the same room? This is supposed to be the Defense Against the Dark Arts room, if I'm not mistaken. You mustn't tell lies.
Revelio.
Really, Professor Fig, you do. Take some galleons. Got a lot of galleons to get, chat. We got a lot of galleons. We're trying to get our firebolt. Alright, let's talk with Professor Fig.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Thought you could try to aim in this game. I've been trying to aim in this game for like the last episode and a half, chat. Is this wizards? These are wizards, yes. Oh, peace off. Oh my god. Game of the year, chat. Game of the year, chat. I know Call of Duty Zombies is calling me that there's a big regular toilet in this one. Can I overflow the things? Oh, you lose points. The game loses points. You can't overflow the things. That's okay though. That's okay.
Lumos.
I have an idea.
If only a new student were to help me with my study. Might some kind soul help me?
No. We are sticking to... We are sticking to the story as much as we have possibly...
Revelio.
Next guys with some extra XP and...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
I gotta win another round of crossed wands and complete a round.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Okay.
If only a new student were to help me with my
Oh, shut it. Bloody hell. This game is so... The map is so massive, chat. I absolutely love that.
I think so. We shall see who shows up. I know, Sebastian.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Okay, probably colorful.
Accio. Protego. There goes my wager. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Stupid one. You're better than that. Levioso. Potato. Stupid one.
Don't shy away now.
Let's go, chat.
Perhaps one day I'll sign
It's
up
just
for a
too
round.
easy for him.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
I guess I need to use the training dummy.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso. Accio.
Let's
Nicely
go,
done.
chat.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Yep.
Assignment's all finished.
Okay, so now we need to go up here, back to Professor Hackett. So you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and fast travel because I don't feel like running all the way back. Now that we got that taken care of, I need to return to Professor Hackett. Gotta go down the stairs and across, back up
Might
the
some
stairs.
kind soul help me?
Piss off!
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Incendio!
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
And
concentrate
meditation.
and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio. Levioso, Accio.
Very well. And we're going right back to Professor Fig. She's right here. Let's get it on, chat.
Did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course you're going to say that.
Did I go to the wrong one? Is it this one?
Gulper.
Aha! It was this one.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
I'm going to go talk with them. And guess what? We're going to do it anyway.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted
Let's
section.
get it on.
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Can't jump over the railing. Oh, that's gay. That's fucking gay.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
So one thing I've noticed, there's no real, like, failing this. It's just... die. That's the only way you can fail.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Now I saw. Ah. We're going to use this instead of Demos.
Quietly now. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Type it on Snapchat. Yeah, you have my TikTok, so yeah, just stream it on there. Alright, let's go, chat.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Revelio. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Go, feeling we're going down, chat. Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear now. Stalking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Oh, you're not going to read it.
Revelio. We must remain unseen.
That's okay.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Is this it, chat?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
That's it!
Antechamber. Antechamber? Let's go, chat.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Oh crap, I fell. No.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Let me put this one there. This one here. Right back to
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
So much stuff, chat. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Incendio! Protego! Stupefy!
It is a book after all.
Merlin's beard.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Lumos. Protego!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
We're slowly making our way here, Chad. We're just gonna run it. We're just gonna run it, and if we run into somebody, you know, we'll just blast them. Ooh, sorry about that, Chad. Dissipate. Wait for Professor Fig. Tomes and Tribulation.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Go, Chad. Strike-a-thon has begun.
Heard you defending.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. No quest stories.
You know, there is such a thing.
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I'm pressing it. Cool.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see...
Okay. What kind of room? Okay. I think next what we'll do is we'll go to our herbology class. Or go to herbology class. We can learn how to make our Wiggenwelds. Need to make some Wiggenweld potions. Because then after we get done with class, we gotta go to Hogsmeade, I believe.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Oh, come on. Herbology class.
What? Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Wiggenweld Farm. Let's go!
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what's say we branch out. Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
A chomping cabbage.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And that'll do the rest. Look at that! Anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Down again, and in again, and around again, and down again. Come on, chap, let's
And
get
with
it
that
on.
helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Let's go.
Greenhouse as in the...
Now we gotta find our next quest. Which one do we want to do? Potions! Absolutely. After the laboratory.
there be Aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Turn to page 394.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Sorry, chat. We're doing the honesty run on this one. This is true to the story that the game wants us to play. Ashwinder eggs. Nope, we're not doing it. We're not doing it.
Prepared ritual wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We're not getting
Should you
distracted.
chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the
Revelio.
And that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor again.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Revelio.
I really want to find that again. I need flux sweets.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Very well.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's
Oh, it's
inspiration
locked
for
now.
the rest of
I really
term.
need to learn a little more. Is that what's his name?
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
Ominous!
Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Oh, hey girl, what you doing down there? Okay, stay on track, stay on track, stay on track, stay on track. Okay, that was
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow.
Anyway.
He never backs down from the fight.
Let's go to our next quest here, chat. What? Okay, babe, you gotta understand, okay, I can't keep going back and forth. you gotta pick an app. And if you're gonna be picking an app, you gotta just do it on Snap, because that's what I have open. Stay texting on one app. Because now I can't even look at my chat. There we go. Now I got my chat pulled back up. Thank you.
I should investigate.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Soon enough we'll get our broom though, and we'll be able to get around a lot faster. Let me just grab this.
It is good to see you, my friend.
What do you need, Anna?
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Let me know first. I'll hack you. Send it.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Time to think we can hold them off. Hang on!
Luke, I was going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
You can't hold out forever. Made a great mistake. Pay for your...
Incendio! Accio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sing.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I'm gonna open our quest log up. Let's do crossbones. Let's go, chat. This game is
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost,
sweet.
is looking
I
for
love
you.
this game.
You can find him near the Great Hall.
I'll do the dummy practice first.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent.
That'd be brilliant. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
That was something.
Give me a second. Okay.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Okay, here we go. Come on.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again.
Hello, Lucan.
Big it all. Ready for a shot at...
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
No.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 of them now. Let's. Oh. Y'all are so screwed. Y'all are so screwed.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. That's all you've got?
There goes my wager.
Stupid one.
You're better than that.
Potato. Leviosa. Come on. Accio. Incendio. Stupid. Accio.
What to do?
Did I win? Think I won?
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Let's go! I'm just getting
That was
started,
nothing.
chat.
I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet
elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
That's it. Come on. What's this one? I think it's this one, chat. We're doing good. We're making good time. We're making good time. Immediately behind the... We have to go up. We have to go up. Aha! I figured it out. We're going into the Great Hall. Alright, chat. We're just gonna go ahead and start this.
Off on another adventure, are we?
And we're going up here into the courtyard.
Reading can be
This is where they've seen these.
Why can't students see that?
So much is going to change this year. Yes, yes it is. It's the ending to the Goblet of Fire. Everyone stands right here. Master has given Tommy a sock. Abracadabra!
Revelio.
Hogwarts plan. I believe down here is Slytherin House, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Jesus, these stairs. I believe this is... Is this it over here? No. Hello, Hamora. Wait a bloody minute. Wait a minute. What's this? Is this the one with the Moaning Myrtle? Where's Moaning Myrtle?
Revelio.
Aha, this over here, down here. Aha! I found it! This is the door to Slytherin House. Right here. And I cannot get in there, but that's alright. That's alright. I'm not too worried about that. But we're going to go speak to Nearly Headless Nick. I believe he's the staircase quite to it. Where's Slytherin House? I wish they coded in a moving staircase. Is that a bit nice?
Revelio.
The Great Hall. In my personal opinion, it's too wide okay? It needs to be narrower and longer. So it needs to be a bit longer this way, and it's a bit too wide this way. This way is a bit too wide, but that's alright, that's alright. It's pretty good for game as it is. Absolutely wonderful.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
No. My game broken. Reload. Gonna go out here. Oh wait.
Leviosa!
Go to the world map here. Let me use the full things to reload the checkpoint. It might be broken. It might be broken. I don't know. It might be broken. We're gonna do that, and that should reload everything. So we should be able to just walk through here. That should have reloaded it.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will.
And once again,
it's not
my
too
quest to
far.
join the Headless Hunt has been refused.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
What is this?
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the bear and head on in.
Did you say tickle?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Lumos.
Just to be safe, Joe.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they
Plenty
want?
of delicious food. Found themselves a bit peckish, likely. You know how
Certainly
hungry
makes
growing
Rookie's job
humans
easier.
can
It smells glorious in here. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
So that's how it works. They put all the food out on all these tables, and then they just aspirate it straight upwards right onto the tables above us. That is amazing.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Revelio.
Hello, Hamora.
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
I'm just throwing all the plates.
Revelio. Pardon me, but can you point me to the rubbish?
Nonsuch was just about to dispose of today's collection. It's towards the back. Help yourself, I suppose.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arborough Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back anytime you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
I think we have a whopping beef on our
I
hands.
knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Let's go. We are almost about halfway through the stream, chat. Make sure if y'all have enjoyed, you hit that like, subscribe, so you don't miss out on another stream.
Do stay behind me.
We do
It's
dope
Sir
shit
Patrick
here.
we
I don't
want.
know why you
Oi,
would listen
Nesta,
anyway,
look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsett. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
I feel so bad for Sir Nicholas, chap. I really do feel bad for Sir Nicholas.
I'd say he's in over his head this time.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
This is something. Maybe later. Oh, tuck and roll, don't be a bit of a bitch. Walk in, Percy.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Levioso.
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Let's go, chat.
Begin! Cast away and stubborn already.
Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
I bet I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Here we go again.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Oh, you think it's just because you can go behind the building? I'm not gonna. There we go.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, When you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Let's go. First things first. I'm gonna see if we can get us a broom. Because a broom would be very nice about now. Just for the sake of travel. I can't get a broom yet. This is absolutely, utterly unacceptable. Yeah, figured. Okay, so chat. We're going to go to the world map. We're going to the Forbidden Forest! Are you ready for it? Oh, I gotta learn Expelliarmus. Is that what you're telling me? I got to go learn Expelliarmus first. Well, let me go figure that out. Expelliarmus! Oh, Vanagadabra! Defense against your dog. If I can remember how to fucking get there. That's right, it's down, down, down. Over here.
If only a new student was
here.
helping.
In here, defense against the dark art.
Excuse me, Professor. Could you remind me what my assignments were about?
Professors Weasley and Fig asked that I teach you the disarming charm, Expelliarmus. Once you complete the assignments I've given, we can begin your instruction.
No shit! I was asking which... This fucking game. Love it and I hate it at the same time. Okay, so I have to go and get a... I have to go get a chat. Sorry, chat, we're just looking through our stuff here. If y'all want, I will absolutely 100% everything. If you want. Okay, very well. Okay, Chip. Back on track. So, since we have to do that, we're just going to go to the Forbidden Forest, get in a little bit of trouble, evade, and we should be
I've always said that
good to
travel
go.
broadens the mind.
First gotta do one more.
Yes.
Alright, now we can go and attend the bloody fucking class. You see, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Jesus Christ! Am I streaming or am I reading a fucking prompt? What? You're sending me a fucking book right now.
Incendio!
Honestly, I'm teleporting. Hogwarts. Oh my fucking god! You're trying to make me end the stream and it's not funny. It seems like an audiobook you would read. You know what? Two can play at this game, okay? You know, two can absolutely play at this game, alright? You wanna do me like that? You wanna do me like that? Okay, chat. We're back. A 10 defense against the card. Oh, you Peter, my. Never in my days. Tell me, why can't I go to the common room? Oh well. Aha. Now I've got to go all the way up this balcony just to get back to my fucking common room.
You should consider carrying a protection charm.
Is this it? I believe this is. Aha! And it did fix itself, chat. It did.
I'm craving a hearty heathen cake, perhaps with a knife.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there. Appears I won't be going up there.
Oh, that's right. Up the stairs and to the right is female. This is the male. Can I sleep now? Please. Is this not my floor? I think it is. Oh, I think I went up one too many. I go, yeah, it's down. I have to go down. Right here. This one. That's right. No, I don't want to read mail. I want to sleep! Is it daytime? It's got to be daytime. Aha! Now I go up and back down again.
As I was telling Violet just the other day.
There we go. No edits or cuts and No, you don't have to trim it down at all. You just leave it the same length that it is. You just post it at the bottom. So, oh, funny moments is different. Funny moments are gonna be heavily edited, and we're gonna do them. 1 minute and 30 second section. No, it's that stream, but I have to download it and repost it as a video. Just trust me. Otherwise, it'll only pop up under the stream.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
No, not long videos.
Well
you don't have to do
done.
anything to them.
Then you're ready to learn
Just download
Expelliarmus.
them
Pay
and
close
post
attention.
That's
The
it.
disarming
No edits,
charm may
no
often be
cuts,
all
no
you
anything.
need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind
Expelliarmus.
and a steady
Expelliarmus.
wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, oh, 7. We only gotta learn one more spell, and then we'll get to be able to switch a lot easier between spells. Okay.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus may save your life someday.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
It's quite alright. Quite alright. Quite alright. Oh, we'll travel to the Forbidden Forest. This game is so much fun, Chad. If y'all haven't checked out this game, I would definitely recommend it. It's a great game. Sorry, just gotta check one thing real quick. That's quite alright, chat. That'll be alright. We got this. Soon enough, we'll be able to get our broom. Oh, I have to track the track. There we go.
See you around here.
Sorry, boys.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Bring your little cape flapper!
Whoever the knack it all!
Potato! You dare!
Accio! Expelliarm! Protego!
No.
Grab as much stuff as you can. Because quite frankly, oh, I got a written there.
The military ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Let's get him, chat.
Leviosa!
Come
Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
No!
Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Let's go see what he wants.
Here I am, as good as my word.
I gotta go do this real quick, chat. I gotta go do this real quick. If I remember what my candle.
Incendio!
I hope you have your affairs in order.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Oh. Alright, chat. Just gotta do that real quick. Not turn out the lights. Hey, who turned out the lights? Okay, now let's get back on it.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake.
Bridge.
You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Stone bridge. Waterfall.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Spiders. My God.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
Incendio!
Probably best I leave you to it.
Expelliarmus!
Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that.
Leviosa! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Incendio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
I know we need those later or something, I believe.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Incendio! Intramuros.
Okay, that's cool.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Why? Rat this out! I'm gonna... I work best. Dead. No! I will make you pay.
You're not doing shit.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Let's go, chat. Everybody get it on.
I wonder how big this place is.
Oh, it's fucking massive, isn't it?
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this.
Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Oh, Shad. Okay.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Aha!
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
He said
An untouched chest. The door wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Moving on. Dalio, moving on. Oh, good.
Expelliarmus! Retreating! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Aha. Oh. But I don't like spiders.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
My gear slots are full. Bloody hell. Oh. My gear slot. Fucking gear slots are full. Destroy. No. Destroy. Oh, I got from the PT2 guy. Fucking thing. Fix it. Okay, here we go.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Dude.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
You're joking. We're stuck. Wow. What? No. I have to go and search this.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in searching this cave. Accio! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Wait a minute.
Reparo!
Nope, I have to go all the way the fuck back around. Before I can even do that, I have to put this back on. Get on with it! How good? How good?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
What? Hogwarts for now. And how did the call end and then answer? I mean, 22 hours, 5 minutes, but then it says the call ended at 22 hours and 3 minutes. What the fuck? Here's what we're going to do, chat. We're gonna open our loot up real quick. Check on our gear. Get better gloves. We got better gloves. Smooth destroy these. I'd like to sell this stuff, but I just can't. What we'll do is we'll do this and then we'll change the appearance. We're still tradition.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
I sense a boss fight coming.
it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what headed Richard Jackson. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. 8 legs is simply too many. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders Jack
We just absolutely annihilated him, chat. I do not feel bad at all. Fuck spiders.
I need to look around for the symbol.
Shut the fuck up, bro. But she's like, Dora, do you see the symbol anywhere? Watch
it. That's odd. I'd have thought Jack would be interested in this. There's no sign.
Havana Kedavra!
Revelio.
Do you believe that is everything? Now we're moving on, Chuck.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus with some guns. Expelliarmus.
We could go full evil if we wanted to, Chad. Next playthrough. The next playthrough, we're gonna do it as full evil. much as possible.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. The Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
Watch.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
What? Friday. Post on Friday.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I've unlocked talents. Oh my gosh, we can literally... We can literally level up Havana Kedavra! Let's go, chat. It should spit us right back out at Hogwarts, I believe.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
How nice to see you.
Where is this put this out?
Incendio!
Where did these put us out at?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Physically just can't go in there. Alright, very well. Am I in the kitchen? There's no way I'm in the kitchen. No.
You need
Revelio.
Banishing charm, useful for pushing adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Wait, you're telling me that this thing in a band section? Wait a bloody minute. Ah! I found it.
Revelio.
Her and her daughter. Her daughter, and them going after them finding it. Them trying to kill it. Oh, pity. Oh, inventory's full again. It's full again, and it's full of shit. Oh, I'm not even wearing any hats. Put this one on. Go. And it'll make it look like we're not wearing a hat at all. Give me what's in this chest. Oh, for fucking scarf. But it is better than what I have on. So I guess if I have to. Looks like we're due for a trip to Hogsmeade. I'm gonna go sell all of our stuff. I know you are. I know you're.
Revelio.
The Crossbond's duelist to beat. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh my gosh, I've been muted this whole bloody fucking time. I am so sorry about that, chat. We are back. Currently, we found quite a frogs in the bell tower. The map chamber is below the bell tower, funny enough. And right now, we are off to Hogsmeade because I need to get some gear slots emptied. It is really aggravating how few gear slots we actually have. So, yeah, that's about where we're at. We're off to Hogsmeade. We're gonna go sell all of our stuff. Yeah, travel. And I'm actually gonna go use the bathroom, chat, and I will be right back.
myself knowing that some soul has some more unfavorable lot in life.
If I thought I could convince you to another communion, I'd rather be the one drinking the fire whiskey than pouring it.
An honest day's work for an honest signal. That's my creed.
A spot of failure is a good thing. Builds character.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both hands. Is the new reversal hex really so sinister?
If any dark wizards come around Hogsmeade, I'll give them something to sniff at.
I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Why take such an interest?
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while, has there?
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly. But at what cost?
Practices of the dark arts should stick to fighting amongst themselves, if you ask me. We've got dark wizards these days that make Emerald the evil look like you're the odd one.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learns from its mistakes.
Old Spout or Spavit's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind, have they? Anyone can run a shop if they inherit it.
I'm well suited to handle money. I'd love a job at Gringotts if I didn't have to take one of those written carts around the place. Nearly vomited first time I rode one.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I could better attention in defense against the dark arts. The world needs talented auras now more than ever.
guard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Wingardium Leviosa makes light work, I always say.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
Not a day goes by I don't do something I didn't learn at Hogwarts.
You defended Hogsmeade the day of the troll attack, didn't you? Such bravery in one so young.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
Nothing warms a body like incendiary. That's what my mother used to say.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work to learn that. Too busy with fizzing whiskies, if you ask me.
Levioso and Stupefy combined should protect floating their place. When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns. It was a whim that passed.
Whatever my task, I console myself knowing that some soul out there has a more unfavorable lot in mind.
I was told that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards.
An honest day's work for an honest signal. That's my creed.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than a model.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both hands.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I paid better attention in defense against the dark arts. The world needs talented aurors now more than ever.
I'm well suited for counting money. I'd love a job at Gringotts if I didn't have to take one of those rickety carts around the place. Nearly vomited the first time I rode one. I can always rely on my patrons to keep me safe.
I'm still streaming. It never stopped. Alright, chat. Now that we're back, we're gonna go sell some of our equipment here because we need to free up some space. We are dangerously full on all of our equipment spots. So we're gonna go sell some equipment here. Because it's really getting annoying.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun.
Hello there. Please, come in.
Have some tea.
Let me know if you need help finding anything.
I will definitely let you know. I need to sell all of my sheet.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Cannot wait to learn the new one.
Revelio.
Hello, Hamora.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Oh, my dear, you look simply glorious. Let me feel about it.
Alright, now that we've freed up a bit of space.
Revelio.
Is this the mail office? That's the mail. How do I get back? Oh, how does she get out of there? I guess she just doesn't. Oh my gosh, there's so much loot that I can't grab because I don't have this stupid spell. Like, hello, Hamora. Travel. I might do a bit of exploring off stream chat just to unlock all the fast travel points.
Broomsticks are so out of date. I'd rather travel by Flu Network any day. Have you ever flown over the Black Lake and seen the squid? Obviously I have. Was just wondering.
Do we need to go out the front door? Are we all set for brooms club? Are we learning to ride a broom now? I love to ride a broom. We're riding some broom! Yay! We're doing brooms!
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Yeah, I saw. Okay, I responded.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom. Say up firmly and clearly. Then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This is
I want them
brilliant.
returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Doesn't work out.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
So you know where we're going, chat?
Sorry about that business with
Back
Kagawa.
to Hogsmeade!
You have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models.
We're going back to Hogsmeade.
I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
We're getting our fucking broom, finally. Oh my god. You know what, we're not even waiting. I'm not even looking at the quest. I don't care. We are going to Hogsmeade right fucking now. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
We're getting it, chat. We are absolutely getting it.
I told my nieces I'd use my grandmother's silver cauldron to whichever one of them looked after me in my old age. They've each taken to chipping in on me weekly, which is very nice, of course, but I'd say it's a bit too soon.
That item is of the highest quality. 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 You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Oh, I really wish we had a firebolt.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Now, I know we can't equip it at Hogsmeade, but...
I can't help but admire Mr.
Right about...
Or as soon as you can.
here?
I have an idea for somewhere you can
Aha.
focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Aha! We're gonna get along so much faster now, Jeff.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer.
Alright,
And
bitch,
hold one
let's
of the
go,
fastest
let's run
times
it.
on this course.
Come on, bitch.
Let's see if you can beat it.
We'll talk all that
Slytherin
shit,
versus
let's go.
Gryffindor.
Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Talk like what? You just started roasting him, I can't hear him, and I can't.
Success. Ah, now that's more like it. Success.
Brilliant!
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I never thought.
I have to fix this, chat. I have to fix this. Settings. Controller. Invert flying controls.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Lovely to see you.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
What a remarkably good...
Who lived here, I wonder?
kind soul help me? If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
What survives the reign of this headmaster? I think we should have a moon calf in charge. Fills
Revelio.
stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Okay, so where is this? Okay. Doing good, chat. We're doing good.
Hello there.
I tried to brew some Hamilton.
Levioso.
Also, I heard you found the room of requirement, also known as the come and go room.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day.
Reparo.
Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear, can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Leviosa.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo.
Looks like I'm maxed out on the moon best chat.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
Revelio.
Accio.
Levioso.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I? Oh, I didn't learn the pulsa yet. That really messed me up.
Accio.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Protego.
Accio. Accio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Expelliarmus.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh well, chat. I tried it. We tried figuring it out. It's alright. No, I told you how many times, I don't know how many times we need, but we already have 4 different fucking apps for communication, okay? No. Because then you're gonna start messaging me on Messenger, and Instagram, and Snapchat, and Discord, and WhatsApp. We don't need that many types of things, because then I have to keep switching back and forth, 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 back and forth. It's already enough with Snapchat and Instagram, okay? Stick to one form of communication. Please. Thank you. Well, they also have Instagram and Snapchat, so...
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
No, not this gym.
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it.
Okay.
Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Insta, Snapchat, WhatsApp, regular messenger. That's 4 right there.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord, WhatsApp, iPhone messages. You messaged me on 6 different platforms. I cannot keep up.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking.
You still message me on
Why
Discord.
don't you try it on the
Whenever
walls
I'm
and
asleep
floor?
and not responding, you message me on every single fucking app.
work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize. You've been practicing. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Really liking that, Chad.
benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
No, that's dope, Jet. That's dope.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Alright, first thing we're doing, shower. Really like those. We're gonna change the color. Should take care of everything. Okay, now take this. Line that up there. Okay. So that's going to be our potion side. This is going to be our herbology side. Yeah. Yeah.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about...
Of course.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I would like the room...
Moonlight's the way to go. Okay. There we go.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught. Revelio.
Put our better gear on, shit.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
If your sister is unwell, she may not want visitors.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Trust me. She misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Very well. Let me know when and I'll meet you.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Don't tell Ominous. Got it. Ominous.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Alright, asshole. Fuck off.
Kind soul, help me.
No one wanted to talk to you anyway, Ominous. Alright, what quest do we have? What? Do what? I didn't hear you.
and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Hello? Who this? Oh, it's Dan. Hold on. Is that a Dan? Is that a Dan? Oh, it's...
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Master has given Dobby a sock.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
I heard what you said. He just leaves.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem... Treasure hunting suits me.
No. No.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
You're very what? Why are you annoyed? No. No, I don't. Dan, he's back. Oh my gosh, we gotta have a sit down. We all gotta watch that fucking movie. Yeah, well, if you watch more than 15 minutes, I'm sure you will be. What? You're not drunk again, are you? Slightly drunk. Got it.
Wonder if they can hear us down here.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
That's the night that we talked. Yeah, you were on and on about this whole... What the fuck are you waiting for? Just hurry up and get married already. And why are you not already seeing each other? Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. No, that's my pillow. I have tried, bro. I've tried everything. I have a very dry scalp and naturally very oily skin. I also have that. An hour and a half. Yeah, that's how it is for me. I'll have a shower, I'll go outside, 30 minutes later, I'm stinking up again. But it's gotta be like 90 degrees plus outside. If it's 80, it takes like an hour and a half, 2 hours. If it's 70, it's about 3 hours. It's what you're eating. A little bit of spice, a little bit of everything nice.
Lumos.
No. The meme is Rufus Grant, the guy who plays Ronald Weasley, was spotted at a gas station, and he noticed he was being filmed. So when he was taking the nozzle out of his gas tank to put it back on the, the pump or whatever, he raised it up above his head and said, "Expected petroleum!"
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo!
Here's the thing, is it's not... I'm not saying it's annoying. What I'm saying is... Okay. We have 4 or 5 different apps that we message on. It would be on one app, and you send me something on another app. And I have to keep switching back. I have
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Stupid one!
When I send you videos, most of the... What I'm saying is, when I send you stuff on Instagram Reels, there's only been a few instances where I...
That's that. Settled.
Always given the dull tasks.
Yeah, but then I send you the videos on Snap. I don't send them to you on Instagram. Reels I send to you on Instagram when we're on Instagram.